cardboard box. Hey, everybody. Yeah, we can just edit there. It's fine. It's fine. No need to. No need to. Honestly, it just felt like a safe place to talk about it. Can I be honest? Can I be honest? I haven't. I didn't know when I was gonna stream again, but I knew I was gonna open up my next stream with that bit like 2 or 3 days ago. I have been planning this for days. And I don't know. It's just really, no, I really was. I was just sitting on it for the longest time, to the point where I feel nervous right now. Not only because it's the first time I've been back in a while, but also I was like, my heart was like racing when I was playing the intro of that song, even though it's the stupidest bit of all time. I think it was just, I guess it's just the idea that I'm going to come back with this idea and I have to execute on this idea flawlessly. Otherwise, I just ruined my first intro in like weeks. Thank you for being so honest, Penny. It's terrifying. What, the fact that I'm being honest about this, or it in and of itself? Or both, if you want to be like centrist about it. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know how. I have really been struggling to motivate myself to stream recently. And I think a lot of that has to do with a change in routine and a change, because I get fucked up when my like routine changes, or like something in my day-to-day changes, and I have to like I'm not really all that good at adapting to things on like a macro scale. And so, of course, a lot of you may know by this point recently, my girlfriend moved in. So now Joy and I, Joy Dollop Days on Twitch, we are living together, and it's been fantastic. Like, it's been so good just being able to be with her, and I love her so much, and she's amazing, and it's just been really fucking nice to not be like, y'all know that meme, or it's like the variation of the "Are you winning, son" meme, where it's just like the stick figure person like just marinating in darkness on like the top of the comic, like it's all just like scribbles and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a stick figure just like in just this fucking like noise, just this dark noise on the panel. And then the bottom, like, I don't, like, fucking Strong Bad walks in, and they're like, "OMG, Strong Bad, hi!" Like, you know, up like that top panel is how I get, or how I've easily been getting, when I am alone in my apartment for these long periods of time. So it like hasn't been that way for the past few weeks, and that's been fucking incredible. Wow, I just had like oh my god, I just realized that is a fucking Britta from Community moment that I just had. When I do that voice, that's Britta. She like does that in the show. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I love Britta. Britta's like my favorite character. Anyway. So it's been great. It's been great having her here and living together. It's been awesome. So here's the problem. And it's an internal problem. It's nothing to do with the change in like situation on like an external level, because externally everything's great. But of course, again, like I said, I get really fucked up when my routine changes. And I think a lot of that has to do with how difficult it's been to stream recently. Plus, also, I did go to my hometown to visit people and to attend my sister's wedding. And that took a lot out of me. It was beautiful, and I loved being there. I loved being there to support her and all that good stuff, of course. But also, it was exhausting. It was a whole exhausting situation, like getting ready for it. And the weekend after, I was just like, I'm just not gonna like do anything ever again. So yeah, that really drained me. And then also on top of that, it was just a change in routine. A change in routine on top of that has really influenced my ability to just kind of like get on and stream. And of course, these are all excuses. But it's the truth. And I would like to one day, I mean, I hope, of course, I'm going to have to, because this is my job. But I do hope it is sooner rather than later that I'm able to sort of like, pick up the momentum again, especially because I want to do cool things with my streams this year. I would like to do more cool things and not just always play video games, but also, even if it is just playing video games, I still have to do it because it's my job. it's how I live, If you look at the bathroom as a box, most people do shit in a box. Water drinking stream. It just slurping some good old Dasani. What am I thinking? No, not fucking Dasani. No way. What's a good? There's a brand here called Deer Park that's pretty good in terms of water. Also, I find that the Kroger generic brand is actually pretty good. It's not bad. Hot take: Dasani greater than Aquafina. They're both trash. They both suck. But also, Dasani like sizzles when you open the bottle. Dasani has like carbonation in it as a byproduct. That's awful. I used to, oh my God. Back when I was about to say when I was in college. I never went to college. But back when I was I did this like collegiate high school program where I was like doing classes on a college campus, but they were accelerated high school classes because I was fucking sick of high school and I literally could not bear doing normal like public high school anymore. And I was gonna lose my mind if I had to do 2 more years. So I just did 1 more year and just kind of did 2 years worth of study in that thing. It was weird. But back during those days, I would be dropped off at the school very early in a certain era. I had like a really early class, and so I would have to arrive at the school super early because the only person that could come and pick me up could only come at a certain time.
Don't have a funny message for this donation. Just glad to see the funny gamer gal back.
Thank you.
Also, huge congrats with Dollop moving in transgender pride.
Thank you so much for the $40. But I was, yeah. So anyway, I would always arrive at school very early, and I just remember I would always get breakfast on the way, and it was always just this shitty McDonald's breakfast. Now, I love McDonald's breakfast, but imagine the state that I was in every single day arriving at this, like, this college campus. It's just like morning overcast in the sky, and I just have a McGriddle and a bottle of shitty fucking Dasani water, and I would sit in like a tiny computer room and just sit there and, like, I don't know, finish the homework I didn't do the night before. It was just a dark period of my life. I think school in general was a dark period of my life. Overall, that collegiate high school experience was actually the best school experience I ever had. But it was still me having to deal with going to school, which was never a good combination after maybe like 4th grade. not even that. After like 3rd grade, I just like couldn't fucking like, I couldn't deal. I couldn't do school. School was awful for me for the most part. But that's negative. Also, hi Sophie. How's it going? My school was right next to a Tim Hortons, which is also extraordinarily shitty food, and I got that every day. Yes. Solidarity in the arriving at school with awful shitty food. I gained like there are 2 moments in my life where I've gained just like a copious amount of weight. One of them has been, of course, during COVID, where I just haven't been doing shit. And then 2 was during those school days where I was just like I was just looking for any sort of like, I don't know, like positive stimulation in my brain or my body. So I would just eat like delicious garbage food, like at insane amounts all the time. And like, I lost it. I went crazy for a little bit there just because like I would just go to school and just be like, "Arr, arr," and then that would be that. It was a dark era. Literally starved for dopamine. Yeah, in a way. You're saying you didn't get any good noodle stars in school, mate? No, well, I never went to Mrs. Puff's boating school. I'm sorry to say. That was, I know that's like almost a childhood rite of passage for a lot of people, you know, to arrive at Mrs. Puff's boating school from SpongeBob, but I never got the opportunity. What the fuck? How did you learn to drive then? I just kind of got on the road and did it. I learned how to drive a car, but not a boatmobile. It is awesome. Yeah, self-taught driving. I mean, that's essentially kind of it though. Like, all jokes aside, that is kind of like how you got to do it. At least that's how I had to do it. Not like self-taught, of course. Like, obviously, I got my permit and then I would practice driving with, of course, like my mom or my sister or something who was in the passenger seat. And then eventually, when I got to the point where I could drive like by myself legally, I would just kind of like, I would still just like kind of stick to the like the neighborhood and like the fucking Whataburger that was right outside my neighborhood. Can I say I miss those days? Speaking of garbage, delicious garbage food, I miss Whataburger so much. And they have this year been talking about expanding Whataburger locations into Atlanta. And I'm like, dude, do it literally as soon as possible. I do not care if it is like 30, 40 minutes away. It's better than the only one in Georgia that's like fucking like a 4-hour drive. It's better than that. So do it as soon as possible. And when I went to go to my sister's wedding, on the way back, I was able to like pick up some Whataburger on the way back for the first time in like 2 or 3 years. And it was insane. I was like, I miss this shit so much. I honestly, you know, I'm saying this and I want a Whataburger here as soon as possible. But also part of me is like, maybe there shouldn't be a Whataburger near me because I will eat it all the time. I will eat it all the time. Can I be real? Can I be real? It's not even the burger. It's not even the burger that does it for me. It's the tendies. It's the chicken tendies. Whataburger's chicken tendies, their chicken tenders, are the freshest shit. They are the best fast food tendies you will ever have in your goddamn life. I don't understand how nobody has gotten tenders to the standard that Whataburger has. I think the only fast food, like fast food restaurant that has gotten tendies to the level, at least even near the level of quality as Whataburger, it's probably Zaxby's. God, I'm making myself just ravenous right now. Zaxby's is really good. I don't know if I like them as much as Whataburger's chicken, but they're close. They're close. This is Cane's Erasure. Admittedly, I've never had Cane's. I've never had Raising Cane's. But Zaxby's is close. And I had just fucking ate. Can you not? I'm just following my bliss here. Hey, listen, listen. You know, if I can be frank, if I can cosplay as Frank for a second, it's taken me like 3 days to muster up the energy to stream. I'm gonna talk about whatever I want now that I'm here. Like, I gotta do whatever it is that keeps me alive for as long as I can bear. I had Popeyes for din-dins. It's a good sentence. First stream of catching yours, even though it might be over. Actually, quite the contrary. We just started. We've been going for less than 30 minutes, so you are good to stick around. Thank you so much for dropping by. I live down the street from a Whataburger. I used to, listen, don't take it for granted. I didn't know what I had until it was gone. I seriously didn't know how much I would miss Whataburger until I, couldn't, and it was funny because I didn't even think about it for the first, year, or maybe, 8 to 12 months that I was here. But, I knew it, intrinsically, it felt like there was something missing in my life. And then one day, I was like, oh my God, Whataburger's gone. Were you a Texan before? No, I'm from Florida. I'm from the Florida Panhandle. That's where my hometown is. And they have a lot of Whataburgers in the Florida Panhandle area because it's close enough. And Whataburger is they expand like a snail. Not wait, I should rephrase that. They expand at the speed of a snail. I don't know. I don't know how good snails are at expanding. Whataburger hands down is my favorite burger joint, but holy shit, there's something about the one in my town that destroys my stomach. Oh, it's like greasy garbage, but it is the best greasy garbage around. I can't, when there's a Whataburger near me, I have to make sure that I'm not eating it too much because it is awful garbage food, but it's so good. I'm only gonna have it when I know, when I'm feeling on top of the world, you know? Because I feel like if I get into a habit of apathetically or depression eating Whataburger, I've done that before and it's not good. And I need to not do that. But also, I will partake. I will partake when it gets here. How do you feel about Five Guys? I love Five Guys, but I can't eat them often. It's Five Guys is a similar thing where it's if I eat Five Guys when I'm already feeling kind of gross, as I'm eating it, it's delicious, but then afterwards I'm just oh God. But it's great. It's really yummy. But it's I gotta be ready for it. Five Guys is delicious, but it is the worst delivery food order. I have so greasy. Yeah, Five Guys is much better if you're at the location. I gotta say, there's delivery here in our current apartment is not bad because the nearest Five Guys is less than 5 minutes away. It's less than a mile away. It's right across the street. So it's not too much of an inconvenience to have Five Guys delivered here. And it gets here pretty fresh, relatively fresh. Culver's is good. Yeah, Culver's is great. There are Culver's around here. I wish they delivered. Because, it's not often that I'm, feeling enough, getting Culver's to the point where I will, go out of my way. But I did have Culver's for the first time earlier this summer, and that was really yummy. This just became a food review stream. Yeah, I know. I gotta stop. Because I just like I'm already talking about this forever. Because you know, we'll be talking about something that everyone in chat like brings up another restaurant, and so now I feel like I have to talk about that restaurant because I don't know. I like talking about food, I guess. Do you have the Spider-Man music all queued up? Oh yeah. I have it more queued up than I ever have. It's on my soundboard now. That's on my soundboard. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Let me pop that down. God, it's just the loudest thing in the world. Hold on. There we go. That's much better. Here, I'll bump it up just a tad. Then I also have...
You with me? So let's do this thing!
On there. And then, of course, the classic. Just a gunshot. So let's do this thing. I also, oh my God, hold on. I'm debating whether I should add something to my soundboard now that I've been wanting to for like a couple days now. There's, it would take like, I don't know, maybe like a few minutes. But there's a song from Hawaii Part 2 called Labyrinth. And in that song, there's a bit where the vocalist near the end just goes, "I'm trapped." And I had the idea to isolate that and put it on my soundboard, and I want it so bad. Hold on. Can I just like, hold on. I don't know. I'll buy it really quick. I'm gonna buy the song. Don't add me to the mailing list. I've been in a big Tally Hall Miracle musical kick recently. I just listened to Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum for I had listened to Good and Evil like a few months ago. But then the other day I listened to Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum the whole way through for the first time, and that was awesome. And then I had heard a couple things from Hawaii Part 2. But the other day, I was playing Horizon. I was platinuming Horizon, which I just finished, by the way, before I started streaming. I was working on the platinum for Horizon Zero Dawn, and I just decided to fucking listen to the whole Hawaii Part 2 album, except I skipped The Mind Electric. Not because it's not a fantastic song, but it really does instill me with so much anxiety when I listen to it. It's like difficult to listen to casually. So I always skip that one. Not honestly, not even only for that reason, but also on top of that, like the version on Spotify, I mean, I don't want to sit there and like, I get it's like artistic, but like, I don't want to sit there and like listen to the entire song backwards. like that's not, I don't know. I don't care. It's interesting, but it's not casual listening material. Right. So like when I'm just listening to it, but then also even the forward version, in like the Spotify version is fucking like it's all weird and distorted, and like again I get it, it's artistic, it's cool, but I don't like listening to it. So when I listen to the Mind Electric, on the rare occasion I'm feeling like stable enough to listen to the Mind Electric, of all things, I will go to YouTube where many people have uploaded non-distorted versions of the song without the backwards version. And that's like the best way to listen to it. And even then, that version still, on most occasions, just gets my fucking heart pumping. Like it gives me like a emotion that I don't enjoy. Okay, let me, oh, that's way too loud. I'm very sorry. Hold on.
I'm trapped.
Cool. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why, like my computer audio is like, there's an acapella version of Labyrinth? Oh yeah, because he released the stems. That's right. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just fucking bought this song. I mean, it's a good song. I'll buy it. Why not? Oh, man. Hold on. I'm trapped. Oh, man, I just bought the non-acapella version of this song. I spent $5. Man, I'm just feeling like
I'm trapped.
Hold on. It's just stupid. This is very stupid. Hawaii Part 2 stems. Oh yeah, because there's Hawaii Part 2, Part 2. Right. Yeah, acapella verses. Okay, wait. Is the
Rewind, gotta find a new place to hide for the night. I'm gonna try. Everybody's watching me, I'm dying. I am the mouse.
Everybody's watching me, I'm dying. I am the mouse. I don't know why my volume situation is so fucked up today. I genuinely have a feeling that Elgato Wavelink or whatever doesn't play nicely with like having multiple users on a computer. And since Joy is now streaming from my PC, you know, we use multiple profiles, so we're not like getting all up in each other's files. But I am the mouse. Me when I'm Oswald the Lucky Rabbit's replacement. I don't know if this has just the isolated I'm trapped with like the funny echo that I want to have. So I think I might just use the non-acapella version anyway. If I'm being honest. Here, can I like, is there anything, hold on. Is there anything incriminating on my Adobe Audition screen? No, not, okay. I don't know why I'm very paranoid about showing any like display thing that isn't like a game or something. Very serious about privacy nowadays. I say as I talk about like my school and my fucking sister's wedding or whatever. Okay.
I'm trapped.
Okay, wait, so bump it up just a tad.
I'm trapped.
So I want it to kind of start here. We'll fade in. Oh crap, there's the Sonic Destruction 3 script. No!
I'm trapped.
That's a bit too early.
I'm trapped.
Okay, so it definitely isn't gonna go on for that long.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
I am the mouse.
I'm trapped.
Okay. That's pretty good.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. I don't know. I know there's a clearer one near the end, but none of them have the same caliber of like echo this one does, and it's not nearly as funny as this one specifically.
I'm trapped.
And I don't know why. Okay. That after this, I'll probably go ahead and jump into Forgotten City, which, by the way, I'm not kidding. I probably have forgotten nearly everything about this game. I'm sure some of it'll come back to me. Like, I already remember details because it is a very memorable game, that being said. But also, at the same time, I am not good at remembering things. Me when I eat the cheese. I am the mouse. I'm trapped. Okay. Hold on. I'm just typing. I'm saving it as I'm trapped. Let me, okay, close this out. Go to Stream Deck. I keep wanting to call it Steam Deck. Why the fuck did both of these companies? Well, okay, why did Valve name their thing the Steam Deck? Because it comes after. I'm not gonna blame Elgato for this. Like didn't Valve? Because like the working title for the Steam Deck was like the Steam Pal, right? Which I think is it's pretty cute and good. I don't know why they had to change it. I mean, I get it. Like, Steam Deck is probably better branding, but also, we already live in a world with Stream Deck. Anyway, wow, this whole confusion with the Steam Deck and the Stream Deck really just has me feeling like
I'm trapped.
I have it. It's done.
I'm trapped.
It's good. It's really good. I often find that when I'm editing something for the soundboard, it sometimes doesn't sound like in like Adobe Audition or whatever. It doesn't sound as good. By the way, I'm gonna put a picture of a mouse as the button. I sometimes find that it doesn't sound as good as I want it to as I'm editing it. But the moment I actually put it on the soundboard, it starts and I start like using it. It's great. It works out.
I'm trapped.
This is when Penny the bully shoves a nerd into a locker.
I'm trapped.
I'm sorry. This is gonna get so annoying. I'm gonna be so annoying with this button. So annoying with this. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Hold on. Let me open up my February folder. By the way, it is officially February now. That's crazy. All right. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. By the way, just for good measure, if y'all want to see the picture of the mouse that I have as the button.
My Snapcube stickers came in the mail today, and I'm really happy and excited about it.
Hell yeah, Kira Cat. That's awesome. Thanks so much for supporting the merch. I do have merch, by the way.
Previously on the Forgotten City, Galerius is in love with the cute lesbian, Julie is precious, Decius is censored, Georgius is gorgeous, Virgil needs more power, and stealing people's things is always a good idea.
I am the mouse.
I'm trapped.
What if I what if I just did a stream? What if I just Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. This is no longer a Forgotten City stream. I'm gonna mute my microphone. The rest of this stream is gonna be this this image on screen, and I'm just gonna do this over and over again.
I'm trapped. trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I wanted to wait. No, that's not actually going to be the rest of the stream. I promise that's not going to be the rest of the stream. We're going to play the Forgotten City. I thought it'd be very funny if I waited a lot longer for that last one. But also I didn't want people to start leaving thinking that I was actually committing to it. Because, like, honestly, I would consider it if this wasn't my first stream back after, like, a long break. So in a way, this being my first stream in a while and, you know, promising that when I came back, I would finish the Forgotten City, it really, this whole kind of conceptually kind of has me feeling like
I'm trapped.
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I am the mouse. I am the mouse also deserves a spot on the soundboard. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll do one more. I'll do one more so I don't forget. And then I promise we will start the Forgotten City. Hold on. Light part 2. Part 2. Okay, so I have to purchase the acapella. Why did I say it like that? I have to purchase the acapella version of Labyrinth. Okay. You have 12 minutes until Twitch bans you. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Here, why don't I just put this on just chatting in the meantime? Okay, so I'll pay $5 for this version of the song just because you know, it's facilitating a good bit, and I feel like being a good sport. I'm starting to form an irrational fear of the "I'm trapped" sound. It's like a Pavlovian response. So it's like me with the laugh tracks in my tier list stream. This is great. What a beautiful return stream. I'm so glad my bullshit is just like in full force right now, you know? Really just no justification to behave like I'm behaving, but alas, here we are. Okay, I bought it. Let me grab the And all the rain came down the same from where you came, all around and back around up into the sky. Okay. I wish you could have heard the music. I am the mouse.
I am the mouse.
Perfect. It's the last line of the song.
I am the mouse.
It's so clean. It's such a clean cut. Oh my god, it's such a fucking clean cut. Yes.
I am the mouse.
Yes! 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 Fuck. Yes. I have to keep some of the like light lip smacking that he does right after. So let me just pick this carefully.
I am the mouse. Okay. I'm gonna save this. You're laughing is the mouse and you're laughing. I am. I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Then go to soundboard. Let me drop a play. Wait, but if I already have the mouse image on I'm Trapped, what am I gonna use for I am the mouse? Fuck. Like a different picture of a mouse? I could just use a different picture of a mouse. Okay, first let me test it. I am the mouse.
Beautiful. All right, see you later, chat.
I am the mouse.
I'm trapped.
I am the mouse. I am the mouse.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
I am the mouse. I am I am the mouse. I am the
I'm
mouse.
trapped. I'm trapped.
I am the mouse. I am the mouse.
Okay. Again, not actually doing it. Not actually staying there. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm crying. Oh god. Okay. Why not? Because I can't. I can't do it. I have to finish the Forgotten City. I promise people I would finish the Forgotten City. And also, if I genuinely, real answer, if I did something like that, I would want to have it set up to where the playing I am the mouse over and over again is automatic. I'm not gonna sit here for like an hour at least just manually pressing the button over and over again. Why would I do that? I am the mouse.
I am the mouse.
It's so good. I don't know. This just feels like one of those soundboard things. I don't know what use case scenario this is gonna like be useful for, but I'm so happy to have it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Mouse stream 87% yes. Okay, but that's only 46 people out of like over 350 that are here, which by the way, thank you so much for dropping by. I'm sorry, this stream is complete bullshit so far. But I hope y'all are having a good time. Fuck, I'm like broken. God damn it. Wow. Okay. In a circle, an imaginary line. I don't actually know the words, but that song actually kind of goes really hard. Okay, let's open up the video game. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Fuck. I'm really glad I don't have the voice act because my throat is already destroyed. I'm dying. I'm actually dying in real life. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Said, hey, everyone. Sorry, just got here. Does anyone know who the mouse is?
I am
Ah, stop. That's loud. I am. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're playing as Octopus. Oh, good lord. People are baiting me to keep pressing the buttons. Hey, Chad. Hey, Chad, how about this? How about this one? How about this one? Wait. How about this one?
I am the mouse.
Oh, you don't like that one?
It's almost like we have an imposter.
Hank, no! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Keith!
No! Oh my god. Oh my god, who's shooting? Who's shooting? They're taking out everybody!
Keith!
No! Germa! Ah! Oh no! Oh my god. Holy shit.
You with me?
Linguini, no! Linguini, no! Linguini, no! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm trapped.
What? Who's there?
I'm trapped.
Is it? No, it can't be.
I'm trapped.
The mouse? The mouse, is that you?
I'm trapped.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm
No.
trapped.
Okay. All right. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I am the mouse.
No! God damn it.
Taken down by...
No! Stop! I'm witnessing a fucking actual sniper on my location. By the way, can I just say, killing literally everybody except me.
I'm trapped. I am the mouse. I am the mouse.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. We have to play. We have to play. Jesus Christ. All right, let's get in. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm a ghost. Ooh.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Hello? Oh, I thought this was like a weird fucking cutscene or something. Whoa, 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 whoa! The game. Too many frames. There's so many frames. Actually, lack thereof. More accurately. All right, I have to remember.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water,
Okay.
and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
So I have a gun. I have a bone arrow. So glad the mouse was a necromancer, could bring you back. Yeah, very lucky. Very lucky about that mouse. Okay, so the main goal, point of origin, we already did this shit. Figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. Who was that guy that we hated? We already told about, oh yeah, Decius. That guy. So he's not it, unfortunately. Yeah, we shot and killed Decius multiple times. Water under the bridge. Need to get into the upper cistern somehow. Right, we gotta free Dooley. Okay, so Dooley is in prison, and we can get a key from the upper cistern, but first we have to, okay, I remember, first we have to figure out how to climb those fucking vines. Which I guess we need like some sort of like
You,
lightweight potion or
Sisyphus,
whatever.
Attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
I appreciate that. This lady I want to get in good graces with, but she... Everybody shut up.
So exotic.
Do you not hate me right now?
Ah, you're here.
Okay, good.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
Hi,
And,
Aurelia.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Okay, so we
I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior, like Aeneas on a journey far, far from home. Such bravery.
Yeah, so she's very... So we already fucked this up. So which one... I mean, we can always do this again. But... Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
What was that?
God
Some
damn
kind
it.
of joke?
God damn it.
If
I knew
was,
it.
It wasn't funny. I take back what I
God
said.
fucking...
just-
whatever. Whatever. I'll be going now.
All right.
I don't care. I'm
Cerberus
always...
lifts his
Everybody
triple
leave
head
me alone.
and lets out his three.
You got no game. I have a... Wait, you know, I was gonna say, I have a partner of like 2 years who I live with, but then I think that actually supports the theory that I have no game because I've had no need to have game. Guys, I have game. I'm playing one right now. Don't you see? Okay. Oh yeah, so I noticed in the VOD these motherfuckers were looking at me. You got something serious going on? Y'all got something to say? Call you the PS3 because you got no game. You put some respect on Little Big Planet's name right the fuck now. I will not stand for this.
Banned. Instantaneous. Call you PS3 because you got one game. Okay, cool. Wait, Infamous though. I'm a PS3 nerd. No, you're gonna make me mad with anything you say about the PS3 if it's not perfect. Why are you? Oh, I thought you were like sleeping or dead, which are the two average states of horizontality.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Don't get cock.
What now?
Don't get cock.
Whatever.
Oh man, I really have to get my bearings. Oh, you, I want to talk to you.
The great temple majestic.
I don't know why I did that.
A new face.
That felt weird.
Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
I felt kind of
What
gross.
do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
I just asked what's
Suppose
going
it's
on.
quite charming in its own way.
In its own way.
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
It's the only dialogue option they give me, lady. I mean, sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being
All of
yourself
that.
and ask
Just
whatever
to
you
circle
like.
back
It'll
around
be
to
a refreshing
actually it's
change.
fine. Jesus. How did you let's talk about something else. I'm not even interested anymore. Now the tables have turned. Now I'm the one who shows interest, and then no matter what the response is, I say, actually, fuck you, you're not hot anymore. What do you do here?
Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved.
I just remembered I have to go and do something. Why?
Why? So that we continue to honor
Neither
our
of those
gods,
make
invite
any
their
sense.
blessings and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. I'll be going
See you
now.
again soon.
I want to find something interesting to do. And I realized that, you know, this whole game is about walking around and talking to people, so probably skipping every dialogue option is not the way to do it. Let's just follow a questline. Let's just follow a questline. Figure out who's threatening Virgil. Ask Fabia who's threatening Virgil. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I know, I want to free Dooley, but I don't know how to get into the upper cistern. So like we literally can't right now. We can't continue that quest unless I figure out how to climb those vines. And so I figure, yeah, we gotta help Gay Steve.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there.
And I think I am the mouse. Hey Penny, do you like Mother Mother? If so, have you heard their new album Inside? Also, Hayloft 2. They made a sequel to Hayloft? Is that a joke? Is that real? You just saw your upper cistern at the wedding. Ha ha. Yes, it's real. It's not a joke. Hayloft 2 is real. It's real and it's okay. Okay. I spent so much time fucking around Hayloft 2 for the PS5. In our new next generation sequel to the hit franchise Hayloft, we're taking full advantage of the PS5's capabilities. Got it. I forgot I could track those for a second.
I loved ODST. Stop. Hi. Oh, she's cute.
You took care of him?
Oh yeah, you're the one who was scared about the guy who went the way of... He had a tragic accident in that shrine.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Have you seen the new Pinocchio movie? Yeah, the one with the fruity flavor to it. Dad, when am I gonna be able to be on my own? I have the whole world to see. It's very good. Do you have a quest? No, it's not the game. So there are like 3 Pinocchio movies coming out this year. There's one from Disney. Blech. There's one from Guillermo del Toro. And then there's one from Lionsgate. Which is called, I recommend everybody look this up. It's called Pinocchio, The True Story, or A True Story, or something like that. You only have to watch like the first few seconds to like get what we're talking about. Don't leave the stream though. I do have a question to that shrine, the one I was gonna hide. Did you know it was gonna collapse? If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder. No, just lie.
Really? Then how? Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia.
Hi.
Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
I need information. What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
I saw the trailer images and I understand. No. You can't just see, you have to hear his voice in the first few seconds. Just looking at it will not suffice. I promise you. I promise. It's all in the voice. It's so important. Fair enough. Any idea who's threatening Virgil? We'll just get right to it.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Everybody's coming back in the chat saying, oh my god, his voice. Thanks, that does help. I'll be going now.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I have the whole world to see. I promise that voice I'm doing is like only like 5% exaggeration. It's incredible. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I have the whole world to see. Okay, Domitius, Horatius, and Rufius.
Are they?
Oh, I guess I never asked what this guy's name is, so he literally is just a stranger to me.
So you survived the cistern. Probably couldn't stay away. Lovely.
Shut up! Oh, I fucking hate this guy already. What's your story?
The name's Domitius.
Okay.
You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Okay, but you're nowhere near an arena. Why am I CinemaSins?
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
What the fuck did you just call me? What does that hold on? What does that mean? What does that mean? You call me a foolish girl? What? I don't... No, he said worse. I was like, Wikipedia was not giving, or Google in general, was not giving me good answers. He said the C word. Oh, okay. That's a little worse. Called you a bitch times 10. Yeah. Okay. Are you the one threatening Virgil? Just ask him outright.
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Frets.
That's like what's on a guitar.
No, anonymous threats don't seem like your style, but being a dumbass does. And like, the two aren't very far off. They're not far enough off for me to take that as like, absolving you. I know it was you.
You don't know Sturkus.
No, I don't. Who's he? Who's Sturkus?
I am the mouse.
Oh, hi, Sturkus. It's very nice to meet you. I'll be going now.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
I am the mouse. That's the mouse's name, Sturkus. Does that mean shit? Is the mouse named shit? Did we create a mouse named shit?
Gracious.
You,
a bit troubled
Tadless, cannot catch the drop.
I hate how everyone in here just starts talking to me like, why?
Hard on yourself. From
It's like-
what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway,
Why does it lead me in here? Oh,
things you can't control.
Demetrius's chest.
I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do?
I'm seeing.
She's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found.
Oh
Sounds
shit!
Like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
I literally can't get out. Wait, hold on. Wait, there we go. Okay, I just have to crouch. Are they all gonna like? They're all gonna see me, right? Cause I'm. Okay, what's the stealth symbol? When I'm doing things stealthily enough. Does it change at all? I could have sworn I remember there, like it being a Skyrim style. It's just Denarius. Gladiator shield inspect. It's like Demetrius was carrying a shield. Why did they lead me here? What's in here? I don't understand. Citizens, it is time. The priestess.
Sounds like the election's starting.
Oh shit! Oh, the election. Oh god. Okay. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the
But
stone that always
I'm gonna see this too.
returns.
Because we have not seen this yet. Hi, Kodog. Thanks for the sub. Or thanks for gifting a sub to Lydia Ghostly. They're really just gonna walk there, huh? Hi, Galerius. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum. I'm like walking into the wall. Got turned around for a second. What are you... Be patient, asshole. You're the worst kind of person. All right, let's see what happens. Do we, wait, are we able to like see what time it is?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
I'm gonna stand up here because I'm important.
Are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus
Hell yeah!
Verges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Oh,
Virgil.
fuck you!
Malleolus.
Rufius.
You gotta vote, man!
And finally,
Pokemon go to the
Domitius.
polls, man.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Verges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Isn't this who we...
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm not sticking with that.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
Huh.
The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us
If
all,
only you knew.
Sentius is hereby found guilty of
If only you
treason
knew.
against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes.
Yeah, I can.
This is
Yeah, I got you. No worry.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
I'll allow it.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to
Tell
get us
Sentius
all
you
killed.
suspect Malleolus.
I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
Hey.
Domitius, ignore her.
Damn it.
Proceed.
I'm just gonna say, hey, shut the fuck up.
You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm gonna enjoy killing you, old man.
Stop!
The many shall suffer
Might as well.
for the sins of the one.
Shit. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, no. Is that... Wait, my last save was the autosave, right?
And now,
Yeah.
I make
Okay,
this
so, give me a sec.
promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you
Everybody,
deserve.
shh.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe.
Everybody, I'm gonna play a
because
sick
the
prank. Hold on.
tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden.
Give me a sec.
For my
Wait, do I have the... Sentius, you suspect... Domitius.
First act as magistrate.
I gotta wait until I get
hereby
the
announce a day of
prompt for this guy.
celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
Come on, come on, come on.
To
Am I... Wait. Am I just like... Is it... Okay, it's still not there.
For his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing.
I do.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit! Ah! Uh-oh. 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 I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going the right way? I really can't tell. Oh. I'm probably not gonna make it. I can't. The fucking everything being grayscale for some reason makes it really hard. Oh. Oh, I think I'm on my way. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Shit. Oh! 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 What the fuck is up, dude? What the fuck is up, dude? That was sick. Oh. Alright, alright. Okay, I just gotta remember everything I gotta do here. So I gotta talk to Galerius. This guy's hilarious.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
If only you knew, Galerius. Take care of some things urgently.
Serious. I'm listening.
Stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there. Or the Sylphium. I mean, I could just hand Lucretia the Sylphium.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but...
Oh, shit, and also this.
Julia.
Okay,
I'll
go. Awesome. Wait, does he actually, like, have time to do both? I'm pretty sure every canonical time warp you've done is because you've shot someone. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Hilarious Galerius, can you really do both of this? Hold on, I know this kind of defeats the whole purpose of, yeah, okay, he's gonna do both. Nice, all right. So now we can, wait. I'm gonna suspect Malleolus. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just go and tell the, oh, shit.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but
Fuck
notice
you!
that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed.
Ban?
And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a
Oh,
joint...
it's this shit. No, not interested. Get out of here. Bye. Don't fucking care.
Oh, right, and it doesn't actually lead me to the magistrate. I forgot. So I gotta remember where this guy. Oh, wait, it's over here. Easy.
Oh, the murderer. Hey, Horatius.
He just said, "I'm the murderer." Did you hear that? Whoa. We just got confirmation. Play the tape back. Play the tape back. Oh, hey. Hi. Joy's in the room. Joy's in the room. What you gonna play a video game of sorts? What you gonna play? I don't know. Video game of sorts? I'm just I'm over here. I just shot someone who got elected to magistrate because he's a big bitch.
A big stinky bitch.
Yeah.
He deserves to be shot for being so stinky and bitch.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Can Joy confirm if Penny has game? Babe, do I have game? If you didn't hear, she said I have all the game. Can you come over here and can you expand this idea into the mic, please? Can you just really expound on this concept? Yeah, just a little bit.
Let me hear. All right, chat. What are you saying? What's the matter with you?
Babe, they said I don't have game.
Why? What is their problem? Why would they say that? Chat, my girlfriend has game. Okay, you online internet bullies need to know that my girlfriend is the coolest, sweetest, bestest girlfriend in the whole world. And not only does she have game, she has swag. She's goated with the sauce, everybody, okay? Don't you dare ever say anything like that. Wait,
Put these on?
Put these on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going.
Well, keep talking about how goated with the sauce you are.
You actually don't have to for this. It's not necessary.
Well, I feel like I said what I needed to say.
I am the mouse.
Excuse me? How did you...
I am the mouse. I'm trapped.
Babe,
Yeah.
you got so much game.
All right.
Chat, how you doing tonight? You enjoying the show? You enjoying the show, folks?
Oh, is this?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't forget to tip your waitress, though.
Yeah, to do like an intermission, like my opener.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you what if streams had openers?
Yeah, like an opening
like,
act. Yeah.
We should start that. We should
Okay.
make that a trend. We should open for each other.
I'll workshop my type 5.
Yeah.
And then I'll give you a little opening. Hey, chat, you ever think about how, hang on, I gotta observe some things for observational comedy purposes. Hey, you in the front row, what's your name?
Yeah, what's your name? You in the front row.
You in the front row, what's your name?
Front row. What's your name?
I am the mouse.
Oh, okay. All right, the mouse, what do you do for a living?
I am the mouse.
All right. That my kind of mouse right up front. Right up front. Hey, I like you. It's funny. I'm not a mouse. I'm a person, but crazy, right? Yeah, hell yeah.
I am the mouse.
You are the mouse. I see that. That's so cool. Why are you trapped?
I'm trapped.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey, you in the second to front row. What's your name?
Keith.
Really? Because you sound an awful lot like Germa985. Ah! Oh, God!
I am the mouse.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
We're finally alone.
Joy's dead, by the way.
I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
She hasn't got up. Baby, good? No, she's definitely dead. I'm Octopus, and we've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly...
No, that's...
someone is about to break...
That's someone else.
forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
Yeah, whatever. I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time.
Like some sort of time loop video
You sought
game?
me out again for a reason.
I was hoping to ask you some questions about my investigation.
Ask then.
Oh, none of this is actually useful. I don't have any questions.
Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, I'm gonna blame somebody.
Of course.
And
What
we'll
is
just
it?
see what happens. I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now? Have I? I guess maybe.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here,
Yeah.
then allow
Okay.
me to explain.
I don't.
When I discovered
I really
tourism,
don't need you to
the same-
explain.
if I-
That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I think so, yeah. Okay. Can we talk about who's gonna break it? I think I know who it is. It is Malleolus.
Why do you say that?
Because he's a dick. When he wins the election, he's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death.
What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first bloop, is it? Well,
It is my first bloop.
You must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own.
Don't we have leverage on him?
Better not waste any time. And Meswada, goddess of
Oh,
persuasion.
we have that information about he was connected to the fires, right? Yeah. So, like, did that still happen in this, like, did we lose that at all? We didn't keep it, though? Oh, shit. Did we die? We'll have to get it again, probably, if so. We didn't die, did we? We gave it back to her. Huh. But, like, we still know it. We just don't have the proof.
Good. Thank you.
Okay. Right. But yeah,
Don't
well,
mind me.
I assume...
I just live here.
I assume we need that proof just because of reasons. Okay. So... Yeah, okay, so it still says I need to dig up some dirt on Malleolus. We would have to steal it, I assume. I genuinely cannot for the life of me. Okay. So it was like way up high. It was way up there, right? And then we jumped down because the statue told us to. Hey, dude. Citizen. We need Leverage 2008. What is that, a movie? Are you some kind of movie nerd? Some kind of film geek? Some film Twitter account in chat? Is there a fucking film Twitter account in my chat?
On your best behavior,
In
I
my
trust.
gamer's chat? What's wrong? TV show, actually. Oh, okay, cool. You're good. You're good then. No worries. No beef, right? No beef. Nostalgia critic in the house? What is wrong with you? Okay, that's gross. Why you got other people's tongues in your mouth? Oh wait, this is ancient Greece. Yeah!
Isn't the great temple majestic?
In a way. Many people do that now. Yeah, but this is ancient Greece. Yeah! You know? The French invented it. Yeah, it is. Look, it's less the specifics and more the spirit behind the action, if you know what I mean. I don't know how you could, but on the off chance you do.
On the off chance someone can decipher this fucked up, twisted mind I have.
Wow! Oh, shit.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Don't
Welcome
call
to
me
life under
Salve
the golden
friend
rule.
ever again.
It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm faring, like I need just like a big meatball sub. Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is
Yeah,
how it
okay,
ends.
they're gonna do all this shit again.
Oh, no.
Don't, I don't, like,
No.
not to be insensitive,
what
but
are
I
you
don't
doing?
care. I'll talk to him, Okay. Go on then, go ahead, bluff. Is this new? Part of me wants to just be just really fucked up for a second. Talk about a low budget flight. How does that apply? He could just be taking a pee off the ledge. Yeah, if we're being generous. Why would you say this? Like, I'm considering it, but genuinely, like, why would you say this? It's not a bluff. I don't know, this is not how bluffing necessarily works. Because you're a time god and don't care. You flatter me. Is this what Centillo... I become Italian for a second. Is this what the Centillo would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Reverse psychology. You never believe me if I told you. Oh, aren't you curious?
Well,
don't you want to step
so.
away from the
You
ledge,
don't
sir?
understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem. Octopus, no. Octopus is the worst at this.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
That's right, yeah.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
No, but she's alive, right?
I can't do that.
No, she's alive. Just this paragraph. Oh, Lucretia was able to get some Sylvium in time to save her life. She's gonna be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still
Do
in
you hear
debt
the flippity
bondage to
jibba
that
jabba with the
monster.
metal? Gotta get out of here.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do. Oh no, but I could probably raise the money if you give me some time. Should I just commit to that?
No.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. That was stupid.
Time's up. I am out.
I'm
Wherever
out.
you are.
Peace.
Centilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I thought she was about to say OPS, like she was like, oh, PS5. My
Can't believe
PS5.
you went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
He wasn't a lamb, he was a guy. I think I made this exact joke last time, but also, did I do that? What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened.
Yeah. Okay. Her? Wait! Wait! Wait!
I hope you're coping.
Oh, I'm coping and I'm coping.
So you're a Christian? What the
Please,
fuck?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now.
More
There
like
was a terrible fire
cringe
burning
gin.
and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Farron, see you saving me. I'm gonna be
Thank
like
you.
a reasonable person.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Okay. Well, she's not gonna guide me anyway. I'll be going now.
So soon?
Do you hear the flippity jibba jabba with another gotta get out of here? Another story to tell. Another.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
Hell yeah, Penny. I'm 13 and I'm smart. What is that? What does that have to do with anything? Fuck. Okay. Atheist. This atheist thing. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, my throat. I'm not actually 13. I pay taxes. Okay, that's good. I gotta remember.
A day of celebration.
Day of celebration. Okay. Oh right, there's stairs up here. Yes, sales tax on my V-Bucks. Wait. Oh, do I really like have to be in here? Shit. Oh, right, the key. God damn, lady, calm down. Right, okay, so the key is right here. And then... just gonna take one last pass down here. Just to be sure I'm not, missing... Right, okay. That's from Amelia. Lulia. If that was a lowercase L, if we lived in that kind of fucked up world. Where people's names started with a lowercase L? Oh my god, could you imagine? Crazy. Lararium. Daily prayers for protection. That's interesting. Why can I inspect that? Is that just for flavor? Or is that gonna be of use? What's up, Vogue? No, please. I've had too much of the ham today already. I have a fitting tomorrow. Hi. Like peeking
not
through the
supposed
door.
to be in here.
I threw up. Mom, I threw up. I know. Where do you keep your valuables? Can we talk?
Talk.
Okay. Why are you locked in this room? Why are you locked in this room? I'll be going now.
This is outrageous.
Bust. Where the fuck is the letter? Am I just like, wait. I completely, entirely forgot where this fucking thing is. What's up, dude?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Yes, I
was
did.
Either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why?
Well, why? I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an...
Because I know you're Quintius. Your wife gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead. Because as soon as you win, you're gonna break the golden rule. Because if you don't, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, man. I should have quick saved before talking to this guy. Just kind of scum it a little bit.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
Amber sends his regards, lie. To what end? To actually kill him? Because that's not what we're trying to do. No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So
King Dragon sends his
you're
regards.
not going to kill me?
Oh, not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. This is a very slim chance of working, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh, so much work and money. Ugh.
If I do, you'll let me live?
You'd let me live?
For now, at least. Oh, sprinkle in a little bit of... I could come for you at any time if you fuck up, man.
Fine.
Yes!
Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
Yes,
I
okay.
had Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There. You got what you wanted. Now, please,
Wait, but...
leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay, but... Yeah, could we do this before Julius jumps? Because that seems...
Domitius, are you listening?
Here, let me listen to him.
Withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
No.
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Good boy. By the way, one of them is dead, idiot. You stupid motherfucker. You heard me jumping down here, but you didn't notice the other guy. So wait, so yeah, why can't we see the other guy? Okay. Well, we'll see if there's a way we can save Julius next go around, assuming there is one. Okay, so all right, so Malleolus is dealt with. That is the guy? Yeah, but he was already a skeleton. He wouldn't already be a skeleton if he just jumped. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. So I have the key in my inventory. I have 2 of them. Could I just like come up here and unlock the door without having to go through the whole thing where I jump down? I have 2 of them now. I didn't even remember that I had the other one. Time travel duplicates. Yeah, actually. Okay, we'll try that next time. Okay, what else do we have? Right, so we still have to figure out who's harassing Virgil. So we already talked to Domitius, who gave us nothing. But it's directing me to the slums for some reason, which is Domitius's, place. Like, specifically, it was directing me to his room. And I don't know why. It's, like, kind of, like, it's weird.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Y'all are gonna have to pick which one talks to me first, because, like, this shit is not working. Hi, Horatius.
What is it, citizen?
L plus Horatius plus fuck you.
Great temple majestic.
Are you the one threatening Virgil? Like,
What?
anybody's gonna, like, directly tell me.
Absolutely not.
But at least maybe we can get some
I know
info.
someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
I know it was you.
You know nothing.
Yeah? Okay, cool. I'll be going now.
What?
Right, shit. I know it was you. I just thought I'd really just dig that in for a second. Just so you know, I have one of these. All right, Rufius. Talk to you later. No, just kidding.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Oh, it's definitely this guy. Are you kidding me? Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Okay.
Whatever.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. To the slums. Oh, okay. It redirects me to all of their rooms. So I actually can go and prove it. Why only after talking to them? I guess just in case they gave me a confession, but like, the game knows they won't. That's interesting. Yeah, that wasn't suspicious at all. Rufius, really nothing going on in terms of suspicion from this guy. Examine. Known as a scutum. Ace in Space, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Model, examine. Whoa. It's just a... There's nothing, you can't put anything in it. It's just a little, like, little divot. Cavalry helmet. Okay. Nothing in here as far as I can see. All right, well, this just leaves this one. That's not concerning at all. Whose room is this? Incomplete note. Your final warning, sinner. And then Rufius. Yeah, I thought so. I thought as much. I don't understand. If it was that easy to find out by just walking into his room and looking left. You can see the proof right there. What is he playing at? I should steal his money. Okay, time to find out if we are literally destined to strike out with Aurelia every time.
Oh, you're here. And,
Okay. Not interested, sorry. Let's see if she likes to play hard to get.
why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's
Okay,
just forget
fuck
that
you.
ever happened, so we can at least do business. So,
This is a real... Aurelia, I just want you to know, this is, this, for you, this is an
All right.
L.
See ya.
Shut up, this is an L plus ratio moment. Shut up. Okay. So I assume either romancing her is impossible or we need to, like, do something. I'm ratioing you in my diary. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I just want you to know that in my allegorical fan fiction of our relationship based on one of my favorite comfort shows, you're getting ratioed every day.
Sorry again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Yeah, of course it did. I'm really smart.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Rotating this ratio in my brain. I'm busy right now.
Of course. I'll leave you to it then.
Thanks, Galerius. Galerius, I want you to know it's not, you know, it's not because I don't want to talk to you. You know, me, Chat and I, we call you Hilarious Galerius around here because you're a real one, man. Thanks, I guess. All right, Rufius, what's up?
You again. No idea what you're talking.
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
Nothing, I just wanted to know. Nah, dude, keep doing what you're doing. You're chill, man. I'm just here for info and intel. I'm not here to get involved in anyone's personal matters. It's not like you've killed anybody. I'm gonna hurt you badly. Might as well.
You imbecile!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Threatening? Even just threatening? Damn, okay. Come on, Sentius, let's go! Let's go, man! What did you do, you fool? Oh, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter, man. Just come and make the portal. Dude, your prayer's inaudible. Dude, you gotta speak up. Your prayer's inaudible. Dude, oh, shit. All right. How is threatening him a sin, but not what Malleolus and Decius are up to? Yeah, like what the fuck? The standards here are insane. Why is threatening him a sin, but like him actively intimidating and threatening Virgil is not? That like makes no sense.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why?
Take seconds to hear some things.
You?
All right, Galerius. No fucking way. No Galerius, hear me out. Galerius, dude, eyes locked. Look at me in the eye and tell me you got this, okay? Oh, all right, yeah. What is it? Tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quintus, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards, and tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman pronto. Also, I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there. That's it. Now go as fast as you can. And he just goes, oh, okay.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send a new
right away,
arrival
man.
to the empty shrine.
All right. Now here's a crazy one.
What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done...
I literally, again, I know this completely defeats the purpose. I want to listen to him. I want to listen to how this conversation goes. I cannot imagine it is anything but completely hilarious. So I'm gonna follow him. I'm going to follow him. Thanks.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the...
Wait. I just thought of literally the perfect backing music for this. Hold on. Wait, shit.
That's right.
Did you know I was headed in there?
Shit! Get away from me! Not interested! No way! I don't trust you!
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the alley. Second building on your left.
It's too loud, it's too loud, it's too loud. Hold on.
Go to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But your best
Galerius' day off. Hilarious Galerius' day off.
Salve.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the silphium resin for Yulia.
What? Give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new lady told me.
I don't
That's me.
understand.
What's up?
How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
Oh, it's the guy getting crushed. Right. Go, go, go. 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 Get out of the way. What are you doing?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Why does he laugh like that?
It's enough. What? You're not going to listen to this, dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw and... I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Sounds like he's getting his oil changed. Yeah, let's go save him. Let's go save Ulpius. Go. Shut the fuck up.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Galerius is the MVP, the absolute hero of this game. This world would not function without this motherfucker living in it. Oh my god. Look at his just calm smile. His calm, content smile. He knows what he's done. He knows the lives he's saved back to back to back. Jesus Christ. That, I knew that was gonna be like amusing. That was funnier than I could have possibly imagined. My throat is in shambles right now. Is he gonna like talk to me? He looks busy ruminating on, he's feeling good about himself, and you know what? He deserves it. He's busy contemplating on his good deeds. Oh my god, he's ascended. He's literally just in a state right now. Oh my god, he knows. This is like the first time in his life he's felt important. He deserves it.
I
Oh
hope you're
God.
moving.
A word they tell you.
Yeah, no worries, man. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh my God. Fuck me. That's too good. This is his city and he won't forget it. All right, let's talk to Ulvius in not crisis mode. That is, God, that's so funny. Hi.
Shalom, friend.
Oh man, what's your story?
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally.
Thought so.
But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts, and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists.
Damn.
So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me.
We're missing an announcement. Sorry, hold on. Fair enough, hold on.
All right.
Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall,
He's like, I know.
Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself.
Yes!
If that's all right.
Oh shit!
Of course, Galerius. That's your right.
That's what he was contemplating. He was like, if I can do all of that, why can't I do this? Holy shit!
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
I'm pogging!
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Dude, Hilarious Galerius is on top of the world right now. Oh my God, he deserves the truth. I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Sisyphus!
Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Old King Sisyphus!
Remind me who that is. Like Sisyphus, how so?
Sisyphus
we know how
was a
so.
Greek king. He was for...
He was for... Oh.
And I'm in the running for magistrate.
Yeah!
Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release.
Yes!
I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
Yes! I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted.
Dude.
May fortune smile on you, friend.
Dude, after your performance today, like having your time is an honor to me. Did you see what Galerius just did? That's crazy. All right, so now I guess we got to get people to like vote for him. Okay. Need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. Wait. Is getting him to do all that stuff, like, a way to do that? Oh, shit. Whoa. Yeah, politics speedrun. Persuade Rufy to stop threatening Virgil. Oh yeah, this was a loose end because we activated the golden rule. I literally, that Galerius thing was so funny and like so impressive to me that like I completely forgot where we were otherwise.
James
Yeah, we gotta
Rufus.
stop the homophobe.
Better what?
Better what? What? Threatening Virgil. I know it was you. I'm just gonna ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God
Boo!
says that for man to lie with another man
I hope you're coping.
is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
I'm gonna fucking die! I'm literally sweating. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Oh god, fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm disgusting right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off. That was the luckiest thing in the world. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I just want to end the stream. I just want to end the stream. Nothing I do is gonna be funnier than that. There is nothing I could possibly do. The way that lined up. Let's bring the mouse back. Sure.
I am the mouse.
Just for good measure, we'll bring the mouse back. Oh my god. I need a second. My throat is in tatters right now. Hey, babe. Hey. My throat is fucked up. Yeah. Would you be okay with making me some tea with honey and lemon? What kind of tea do you want? It doesn't matter to me. Peppermint, actually peppermint or honey chamomile. Either one is fine. Whichever one is better for the throat. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Do it at your own leisure, of course. Are you doing New Game Plus Fallen Order? A harder difficulty. What'd you play it on the first time? Cool. I don't know what it was called. Oh my god. Alright. They have like rainbow. Oh. They have one above. Okay, cool. Past that, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. Cause you've heard, have you heard how much I'm losing my shit over here? This is killing me. This is like one of the best stream games I have had in a very long time. Yeah, you have to see what just happened. Oh my god, wait, someone clipped it. Someone clipped it. Can I show you this? Yeah. Okay.
Can I see the headphones?
Yes, yeah. I'm gonna show Joy. I'll play this on stream. Here. Alright. Oh, is it like right as it... Wait. Is this one right as... Because I want it to lead into it a little bit. Hold on.
Should I?
Yeah, this one's better. Okay.
Should I? The one true God.
Boo!
Says that for me to lie with another man.
I hope you're coping.
His presence here is a
Cope seed mold.
Holy shit.
Holy, oh my god. I hope you're coping. This is the funniest thing in the world.
I double dog dare you to post that to Twitter right now.
Well, not right now because I'm actively streaming, but I will post it later.
Understandable.
Oh Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, normally for coughs like that I mute the microphone. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was so disgusting. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Oh god. Like my fucking throat. That literally destroyed my throat. Oh my god. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you, Covaraptor. This is bad. I'm gonna have my voice is gonna be gone by tomorrow. And I just dropped the cap from my water bottle, so I have to drink the whole thing in one go. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we gotta get back in the immersion of the video games. So yeah, just the normal being gay is a sin thing. If that's true, why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet.
Ah, a real Christian would know that God is omnipotent.
We're going to have a problem.
Looks like there are some holes in your theory, my friend. The gods of Rome don't care about homosexuality, so why would they care about Virgil? Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... you know.
Oh, shut the fuck up. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. If they're seriously doing the whole, like, he's only homophobic because he's repressing his own feelings thing, that annoys me. That irritates me. He just seems like a normal guy keeping to himself. What's your problem?
He makes me... uncomfortable.
Oh my god, they're absolutely doing it. Shut up! No, I don't want to chase that. Fine. Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
I don't like where you're going with this.
It's awful.
You'd better take that back before I make
Dude,
you...
it is the only option the game gave me. Must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best...
This is
that you don't
stupid.
ever talk to me again.
This is stupid. I hate that. It's annoying. All right. Did we... No? Yeah, I know it's... Hey, can you, like, calm down? I'm gonna talk to you again.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput.
Okay, yeah, he's pissed at me. Wait, hold up. He just threatened you. I guess maybe not in, like, such certain terms as I did. I don't know. I'm guessing this is a toxic trope. I mean, like, so, like, here's the thing. I am sure there's, like, real life precedent for it, you know? But, like, the thing about it is that it's, it is very prevalent in criticism towards homophobia, to sort of jab at the individuals for the fact that, like, oh, you know, they're only homophobic because they're actually secretly gay and they're just projecting. But, like, that just, like, the implications of that are very, like, disgusting. Because, like, I mean, I don't know, that in a way that's sort of, like, I'm not the smartest person to go into all the, like,
fresh meat, huh?
Cultural or historical reasons as to why it's, like, weird and kind of gross. But, like, it definitely, like, I from my perspective, it plays into the narrative that being gay is, like, a shameful thing at all, which is not something you want to even slightly, like, perpetuate in the sort of narratives you're weaving about people. It's just, it's a bit irresponsible, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. And also, most homophobes aren't usually gay, just homophobic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, and there's also the whole thing where it's like, it clearly like distracts from actual real reasons to criticize people about homosexuality and like, or not homosexuality, about homophobia. I mean to say. Oh no, I was homophobic on stream, fuck. What do I want to do next? Cause this path is locked off. This is a topic for a video essay. This stream isn't that. Yeah, and I'm not the person to talk about this. You know, like I'm not I'm not the smartest person. Find a way into the palace. We've tried this, right? Front door is locked, there must be another way in. Does this tell me where the place is? Also, wait, I actually have... I wanna check something. Because I've been worried about my microphone's leveling this stream. Because part of me feels like normally that would not have been audible from Joy in the other room. And I feel like if the whole time my microphone has been like approaching clipping, then I don't want that to be the case. Shinigami here is rating a party of 169. Haiku! Oh shit, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I'm just checking my microphone audio for a second. I'm just checking my microphone. Oh no, oh god, that's gonna... That's not the way to do it. Hold on. Let me find a clip. Oh, thank you so much.
There's literally no more chamomile, so you have to...
Oh, that's fine. No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Hi. I can't tell if it's like... I can't tell if it's too loud or not. Hold on. Sorry, this is gonna bother me. I have to make sure. Because I'm very particular about audio shit. Let me just make sure. Yeah, all this looks fine. Okay, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I'm just being a little paranoid. A little penny paranoid. Paranoid Penny. Paranoid Penelope. Penny, bring out the mouse for the Raiders. Okay. Hey, Raiders. First of all, welcome. We're playing The Forgotten City. This game is like one of the funniest games I've ever played in my entire life. And this is the mouse.
I am the mouse.
Say hello to the mouse. Ooh. I don't know if lemon and peppermint is a good idea. Huh? If that's okay, because it's a little gross. No, it's okay. I said lemon and honey, assuming it would be like chamomile, but I didn't know we didn't have any left. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. The mouse is trapped. Yeah. By the way, just for further context.
I'm trapped.
Okay, so let myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it in Navia. Am I burning? No. What is that? Take the arrows. We're just stocking up on arrows, right? You got 57 arrows. How do we get in? There must be another way in. Oh, it's this! It's something with this again! Right? It's something with that fucking the plants and the butterflies. I'm like I'm like missing an ability. I'm like missing an ability, and I have like no lead as to how that could possibly. There are console commands. There are console commands. I have just now discovered. Wait. Damn. So this is a dead end for now, I guess. Figure out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. Water under the bridge. So I feel like these two are locked behind this weird vine climbing ability. These two are like dead ends for now, as far as I know. This is nothing. So we're officially in the dark. Like we have nothing currently active to go off of. So let's get looking. Okay, don't have the key to that. You know what? We haven't talked
Welcome to my humble store.
enough with Georgius. This is Georgius man.
I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst.
Really want to ask you some questions.
My friend.
Okay. My friend. Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend?
Okay,
Fabio?
okay.
The man is a hero.
Okay. All right. Start with something else. What's your story? Okay. Let's start with something else. What do you know? Okay, so he's gonna vote for Galerius. That's awesome. Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. I hear we have you to...
Thank you for saving Yulia's life. Glad you're having it. Yeah, I don't know why I skipped it and then read it afterwards. Who are you gonna vote for?
Well, Cynthia seems to know what he's doing.
No.
Nobody's broken the golden rule under his watch so far.
Anything I can do to change that? Probably not the smartest idea, but whatever. It's a time loop.
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, that's much better. Thank you, baby. What? How is it? Yeah, it's really gross. Yeah. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Ah! Another raid! What the fuck? Okie dokie Dev is ready with a party of 80. Dev, thank you! Yo, did that god just say Gorp? I don't know, man, but somebody better stop him either way. Thank you so much, Dev! Hi! Hi, everybody! We're playing the funniest game I've ever fucking played, The Forgotten City. Currently we're just trying to find, like, anything at all to do, because we kind of, like, all of our current plot threads are dead ends right now.
Salve and welcome.
Devin chat, yeah!
Need something?
Need something! Do you know way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy.
Well,
my friend Georgius is always mending our clothes.
We should talk to
Virgil makes
Yulia.
sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Yeah, so Fabia, you seem to have not noticed, and you know, it's fine. Some people, you know, first thing they notice is your hair, first thing they notice is your teeth. Some people, first thing they might notice is your eyes. So, you know, it could be all, like, any, you know, the fact that I'm holding a gun, you might have noticed that first. The thing about it is that you are missing the fact that I am an octopus, and I need to be in the ocean. I can't be here for much longer. I'll be going now. You know, Fabia, you may have missed the fact that
I am the mouse.
Let's talk to Yulia. Where's Yulia? Did you see her? Tell me where she is, you motherfucker! I am the mouse. I'm trapped.
I am the mouse. I'm trapped.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
You already told me that, man. All right, look, I'm glad you're safe, but also, if you got nothing for me, then I got nothing for you, if you know what I mean. Fuck you. Livia. Let's talk to Livia. Well, okay. Well, let's talk to Livia. Game does not want me to talk to Livia. Let's try again. 30 times the charm. Let's talk to Livia.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place
Livia, you can't taunt me by talking about the ocean.
It does not notice the crowds
miss it.
that come.
I miss my fishy friends.
The newly arrived.
I guess we could maybe explore in like the back alleys a little more. I am the mouse. that's gonna be stuck in my head for the longest time. I'm really like not gonna be like able to get that out of my brain for a little while. Oh shit. Sure thing, bud. I will say, with how bad I am at this game, I thought this was going to be a 2-stream game. I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to beat this tonight. It seems like I'm not even like at the halfway point. But who knows? Honestly, I'm thinking maybe we just have to kill time until... Oh, shit. Wait, I was trying to figure out who's all voting for Galerius. We're literally, like, we have one in Georgius. Virgil is not going to vote for Galerius, but that's fine. You know, he's just a little misguided. Aurelia, who's Aurelia going to vote for?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to go through the pain of any... You know, I'm just going to be honest.
Coming on
a... What's your story? Heard any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Here's 10 denarii.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself.
Well, you're mean.
It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Oh yeah, how tragic. Here's another 10 denarii.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
I know what it is. Here's another 10 denarii.
There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine? Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace
she sucks.
weeks ago
Never mind.
and
I'm
hasn't
so
been
glad I
seen
couldn't
since.
like romance her.
Good
Fuck,
riddance,
she's
I
awful.
say.
Here's another 10 denarii.
Scintilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter?
One more. Here's another 10 denarii.
I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bone. Of course, Sentius banned all weapons in the city, so I can't help but wonder...
I really don't want to work with Decius at all. Dacius or whatever, however the fuck.
Whatever you...
But I think just in terms of like getting shit done, I might have to follow that thread even a little bit. Okay.
All right.
Okay, all right. Well, we do have one more. We have one lead, which is nice. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Right, there's a priestess, right?
But
okay, so we can't. So nothing new with her. Let's talk to somebody. I forget where the priestess is. Just quick save frequently so you can shoot him whenever you want. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Aquisha. Aquisha? 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 Aquidia? Aquidia? I should quit this.
Don't you just love springtime?
Let's go talk to Equestria. Oh, is that you? Right, yeah. No, oh, that's Yulia.
Be careful
Hi.
who you
I wanted to talk to you.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life.
That's
Was there
that's
something
hilarious.
you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
I can tell you, but it's a long story.
I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
Ah.
She was supposed to be my friend.
Yeah.
I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Thinking you'd be out of here before you ever had to pay back the loan.
I'm not proud of it, but yes.
Yeah, fuck
I
Aurelia.
was surprised he agreed.
Did we know
to
that
it,
already?
to
I
be
completely
honest.
forgot about that.
I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out.
Ah.
Do you want to know what it was?
Fuck, Aurelia.
Hemlock.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's fucking awful. Oh no, yeah.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time.
That's disgusting.
Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she
I just gave her
looked
so
at
much
me with
money.
those cool black eyes,
Oh
and
no.
She laughed.
I voted with
She
my wallet.
immediately told
God damn it.
Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back.
Oh my god.
He didn't seem upset or surprised at all.
What the hell?
In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Cartoonishly evil. Oh my god. Surely that would have broken the golden... No, I mean, idiot. If it would have, it would have. Well, like, what use is this? Did you try to get out of it?
Of course. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing
Yeah,
he
kind of
could
fuck
do.
everybody here.
I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked.
I think we've discovered
day
that the
in,
real golden
day
rule is
out.
fascism.
His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
I see.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Who chooses to be this person? Okay, I gotta stop mousing over it. I gotta stop.
I am the mouse.
Over it because I might accidentally click it, and I would never forgive myself if I said that. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
It is literally not your fault in the slightest. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to being stupid. No, so what'll happen to you now?
Well, it seems the gods have decided I've suffered long enough. Because not long ago, Ulpius told me I've been freed from my debt bondage. So I suppose I'm just going to rest for a while longer. I feel like I've earned it.
Absolutely. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Alright.
Just kind of leave you to it. Just, yeah, just chill, you know, just chill for a little bit. Where's Equestria? God damn, that's depressing. Equestria! Shh. What did the bar lady get out of that? I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, like she wasn't even working for her. Like like she literally was just there to be cruel. The cruelty was the point in that case. Oh yeah, I guess gold as well. I guess, maybe. Yeah, that's true. But like I don't know. They went through this whole plan just to get money, essentially from Malleolus. But like Malleolus could have just given it to her anyway. But I guess at that point, he got something out of the equation by, I don't know, getting a slave of sorts. Yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, I guess it does add up. Shitty as hell. Where's Equestria? Oh, let's talk to Dooley. Hey, what's up? Wait.
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Have we met before?
Yes, we have. Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the
Wait, did he have the key the whole time?
They put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek.
Me too.
Ek,
Me too.
the priestess lady.
I just call her Equestria.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah. Beam the key and try and find one.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't.
Wait, do I already have it? Wait. Maybe you could help me get it. Oh, okay. So I went down this path. If you'd help get me out of here, then I would trust you a lot. So I'm actually if I get you. Try this, the magistrate wouldn't listen. Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius?
Yeah, like Galerius.
He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here. And I can give you the Hannibal said it was in the city.
Right. Okay.
Bye-bye.
So... yeah, so we're basically where we are. I forgot all the context. So yeah, the reason we're getting him out is not only just to get him out, which we would want to do anyway, but also he's going to give us a key only if he gets out of prison. But that's still kind of a dead end here. So like, unless I can either get Galerius elected or get into the Upper Cistern somehow. But getting into the Upper Cistern involves fucking figuring out how to climb those damn vines. Whoa. Weird. Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. Huh. Whoa. Anything down here? Nope. It's just kind of a bath. It's kind of a bath time area. It's the Skulk from Minecraft. I'll climb this ladder for no reason. It's kind of nothing at all in here, but I assume this will be important later. Whoa! Nice. Oh. Always remember they're watching. Whoa! Fuck! Shit! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh, get me out of here, 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 get me the fuck out of here! Oh my god. Huh? They're literally, they're going crazy now. What's up with...
I forgot to put on deodorant today. I'm just making sure that I...
His head won't even turn. He's immune. Greek statue of a woman. I'll take 2 bows. Okay. Just make sure I have everything I want on hand.
Salve.
Let's talk to Virgil again. Do you have anything? No, nothing about
nice to talk.
His whole situation anymore. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. I still haven't found Equestria anywhere. And that feels like one of my only leads right now. Lucretia, do you have anything?
Feeling all right?
Can we talk about Yulia? No, I mean, we kind of know her whole deal. I'll be going now. I know we can talk to Daisius, but I really want that to be like my last resort for progress, so I'm just really making sure I have everything else kind of figured out here. What is in here? Oh, that's really interesting. I understand. Lucretia. Was there, hold on. Was there a weight mechanic? No. It doesn't seem like it. Because I was gonna say, what might be really useful is if I could use the weight mechanic to just fucking see what happens at the election. But I guess we really just have to wait in real time for that to happen. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have such hang-ups about following up on Daisius. Like, he sucks, but it's a time loop, so like, literally, whatever. Find out why Livia is acting strangely. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Yeah, okay. That is our most appealing lead.
Salve.
But I legitimately cannot fucking... I can't find the priestess. Never mind.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Really? Are we seriously, like, what's the status of the election, I guess?
Completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now? Oh.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it
This is a way to do it.
if there's a good reason.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters? That seems reasonable.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well.
Okay, yeah, okay, that does it. That's actually very helpful. Shut up. Da 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 da.
Citizens, it is time.
Let
us meet to elect our magistrate.
Da 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 da. She's talking to nobody. Nobody was around to hear. You might wanna, hey, Equestria, you might wanna, it's time, the election's on. Everybody's going, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to justify that. That's just a video game-esque thing. Sup, Galerius? Hilarious Galerius. Admit the golden rule. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom. Attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and so deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the golden rule. All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles, that we live under is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating the many shall suffer for the sins of the one is evidence that the golden rule is very real, but that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. This message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if I were to inscribe Dorotus the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues of Jesus Christ. I don't have time for this. I'll take it though. What are you waiting on? Just look at him lumbering in.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered.
So I doubt Galerius will
elect
win.
The city's magistrate.
But we'll see. We'll just see how it goes.
Candidates are Sextus
Nice.
Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Fuck.
Georgius.
Galerius.
Yes.
He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Fuck.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Fuck.
Ulpius.
Galerius,
Huh?
the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
Citizens.
What the fuck?
You have made your decision.
Uh-oh.
Sextus Sentius
Nice.
Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one.
That's not good.
And I will.
It's not good at all. This day sucks. Where were you the whole
and
time?
Your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
Oh dear.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
Don't
Domitius,
you fucking touch
ignore her.
Galerius.
Proceed.
This is insanity.
Impossible.
The many shall suffer for the sin.
Wait, I do want to see how this plays out, actually. Never mind. Hold on. One sec. I'm just, like, don't touch my guy.
I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies.
What are they doing?
This time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the...
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Oh, but also I don't want to waste a bullet.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your
Sorry, I'm just gonna let it run through again. Hold on. I'm just gonna...
Ignore her.
Here.
Proceed.
I'm just gonna make my way to the to the portal. We'll just let that play out and be what it is, because I don't want to waste a bullet. Yeah, I'll just get a head start. Just hang out for a second. Explore a little bit. What's in here?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Man, Sentius, could you just, like, teach me how to do your, like, magic spell? So that I don't have to sit here and wait for you? Oh, actually, you're not that far away. You get here quick, dude. This guy gets here quick as hell. Your prayer is still inaudible, though. Mark Chopper, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The spell kills the caster, though. I mean, it'd still be fun. All right. Galerius, you're not gonna believe this.
Salve, friend.
Take care of some things. Okay. Who's dying? You stop Fabia. Come on, Elias. That's it.
Oh.
All right. So what have we got? Why were we not able to follow up on this? I'm really confused. The priestess is Equestria, right? All right. Let's go find her and talk to her again, I guess.
Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
It's never gonna not be funny.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I'll take care of it. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Where was she last time? She was in here, right? Oh, this where she lives? No. Wait. We'll find her. Galerius should be allowed to use the gun. You are absolutely correct. The only problem is that I need it. It is what it is. Ah! There you are.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Finishes errands. Oh, right. Did you...
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphian
Did you finish those errands?
What? Quick.
Did you finish those errands?
I'm just going to help her swallow
Did you finish
this.
those?
I think she's going to be all right.
All right. Let's talk to Daisius. Let's just start this.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying.
Yeah,
No
whatever.
idea how you managed to get
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the loudest sound I've ever heard in my life.
I dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself, but I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? Statues? No.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city, wielding golden bows and begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants. Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
And yet, fuck you.
I
This guy
can't help but
sucks.
think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interesting.
He's got a point. I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
That sounds grossly unethical. That sounds grossly unethical. I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows.
It
just so happens that there is
I just
a
looked at
shrine of
Aubergine
Diana
and
in this
winked at
very
me.
forum with a prominent statue of the goddess herself.
He just went,
And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, those of you who are not aware, we have a new Aubergine emote. It's called a Snapcube Yell. It's very good. I like it a lot. But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf.
That's not...
We create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more of a trade.
You don't know how this works, do
This is
you?
a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a
That's
risky
not how
first
this
step.
works.
Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
I don't have any questions right now.
So, are you in, partner?
All right, I'll do it. I have an idea. I actually have an idea involving this. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Nice, okay. Take item.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Okay, that's actually... Fuck you for having a actually kind of charming line of dialogue. 1 second. I'm going to turn down, like, everything except the voices for a second. Okay. He's just fucking shit up. Yeah, he's being smelly. Okay. Shrine of Diana. Right. Oh. Okay, so I do have an idea involving this. If this is actually like a golden bow, and we can actually get this, I think I might have ideas. Is there anything else around here? So we can just... Wait. How the hell does this work? Like this? Attempt to steal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So that's not... So I can't even, like... Okay, so I can't take it. It's just an attempt to steal? Oh, it did say to a sting. Oh, I completely missed the... Right, okay. I missed that. My bad. Okay. Replace with fake. I cannot believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
But I want to keep it. Oh, no! You locked me in here.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite.
Shut up.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now
This
is it?
is stupid.
Oh, I do love a good loophole.
This will break the golden rule, I feel like.
Not a very effective threat, is it?
Wait, so that doesn't...
Your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Even if I gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here, forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders.
This is stupid.
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, easy enough. Yikes. Yeah, it's not that bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Nice. Awesome. Good to know. By the way, my theory, in case you're wondering, is that this is how we climb the vines and stuff. I feel like we have to solidify them into gold, and then that's how they become strong enough to support our weight. And this is the same. How the fuck can I tell which bow is the correct one? Hold on. Golden bow is golden. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and this same effect applies. So unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. This is awesome. The algae? Oh yeah. Yeah. This is like a little tutorial moment. This rules. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be it. The moment he started talking about how the golden bow was real, I was like, oh, this has to be like the thing that does it. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fun to play around with. Take a look at the scroll nearby.
My beloved Galatea.
Oh, this is Navia.
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear.
Yeah.
And disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me.
Uh-huh.
As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again. And turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul.
Yeah, we've seen that.
That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, But when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
I so love...
It was that day.
Oh, Tiff, you can put this down and continue listening. Fuck.
My heart broke.
Oh, well. I literally paid attention to that at the last second. Okay, so what's interesting to me, what's really interesting to me, is that the game straight up told us that we cannot do this, implying that this whole section is not even necessary to beat the game. Which I guess adds up, given there's like a bunch of endings, like however many endings there are, like what, 4 or 5? That is crazy. This does seem like the path that most people would probably end up on, though. Yeah, okay, here. What did I tell you? Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. There is a way to get, I believe, the best ending without this. That's so interesting. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm so into this. What a development. Okay. Oof. I don't like how crunchy this game gets when you load into the bigger area. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Well, we're in the place we were trying to get into. That is the front door, I assume. Oh, either of these could be. Oh, this is this is really interesting. Okay, so we can't get out into the open environment just yet. Can I say I'm scared? Yep. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh. Peeled statue? Oh fuck! Okay. Get back. Shit! Oh. This is so cool! This is unbelievably cool!
You're not supposed to be here.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Shit! Oh my god! Back off! I can't aim! Oh. Okay. Is that even... That's not working, is it? Am I just wasting arrows? They're like they're asking me to kill them. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna... Shit. What the fuck? It's not gonna be this. No, there's no way. Down there? Oh! Well, look at that. Well, actually, first thing, I noticed there was an alternate turn I didn't take over here. Nope, never mind. Ah, I'm an idiot. Woohoo! Jesus Christ! Yikes! Yikes! Ah! Help! You literally put the... Oh, kick! Kick! What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude. What? Am I all the way? Oh, okay, it autosaves. Whoa, shit. Oh, I could have trapped them in the gold there. I just realized. Take the. Woo. Ah. Boy, I sure do love action elements. Get the fuck away from me. I will take that. Thank you very much. Ah, let go of me. Shit. No. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Fuck, fuck. Okay, that's really finicky. That's very finicky. That's awful. This is horrifying. I now see what they mean by action and horror elements. Okay. Wait, oh. This way. Do I? Oh. Oh. There's an easier way to do it. Ah! Get back, get back, get back. How the fuck? Get me up here. Oh my god. I can't stand the climbing in this game. Trying to climb under pressure in this game is awful. That could be so much better. I understand. It's a, you know, small team, not very much budget or anything. This is you know, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Well, that's no good.
Let me die.
I mean, I would. You just gotta leave me alone. I'll kind of leave you to your own devices. Whether that's dying or not, I think it's up to you. The vase. What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? Take the coin pouch. What? Why? Why? Why the vase? I don't understand. Take a look at the scroll nearby. Fuck! Come on! No! I want the journal! I want the journal! Shit! Ugh! This is stressful, I will say. Not solely because of how it is, but also because I don't think the mechanics fully support this. I think I made a mistake by turning it into gold. Hold on, here, let's do some alternate runs here. Let's do some alternate runs here. Okay, it does seem like this kind of...
Kill me.
I'm very curious. Very curious what this is about. Cause the effect that tells me to turn it into gold is there. I hate that that's where I start. I hate that that's where it's saved. Wait. Wait. This is, I legit never figured out what it wanted me to do with the vase either. Yeah, I feel like they pointed it out, so I don't really... Yeah, because it keeps telling me the vase. What do you... I'm like dying faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The frames. I keep losing 2 health right off the bat, right there. Which is very unfortunate. Shit. Hold on. Can I kill them?
Help me.
Shit. Shit. This, yeah, okay, this seems like it's definitely a lot more difficult right now than it should be. Fuck. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god! Oh, you just have to turn them fully into gold again. Fuck! Wait, didn't I try that? I thought I tried that. Maybe I just didn't notice that it worked. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm trying, dude. Ah! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck, okay. All right, so I have a second to figure this out. If I just like hang out for a second, I'll probably be healed automatically because it does that, right? So, okay. So what do we have here? The vase, which has the sparklies on top of it. Or the butterflies. It just wants me to turn it into gold, it seems, but I don't know why. I feel like I'm wasting arrows. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Alright, well, we turn it into gold. We'll just kind of let that be what it is. Okay. Key to Palace doors.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love
That's
with
a sick
beautiful
Scary
statue,
Jokes reference.
and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Okay. Looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down gold statues and peel the golden layer from them. Gruesome. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. She's literally, like, trying to... Oh, surgical tools. Oh, that's disgusting. That's yucky.
My beloved
Oh,
Galatea.
shit. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna save. So we're at full health. I'm just gonna, yeah. It's the upper floor of the palace. Oh, this is stressful. This is a lot. Can I stealth it? Oh, I will take the arrows. Thank you very much. Okay. Trap them. Yeah. Very nice. This is cool.
I'm trapped.
Oh, secret. Maybe? Maybe a secret? Shit! Oh. Oh, I could've just... God, I despise the climbing in this game. It's really, really bad. Oof, okay. Wait. Oh, wait, this isn't a secret. I think this is just the way out. Awesome. Oh, wait. Okay, this is gold. Oh, this is awful. This is awkward as hell. Look, I do appreciate the ambition. It's functional enough, but also, man, that's pretty bad. Not my favorite aspect of this game. It really is some source game climbing. It's like, it's fucking Minecraft climbing. You literally have to look up. Another fucking vase.
Help us. Help us.
Okay.
Just want
just want to die. I just want to die. I'm just gonna. I just want to die. Whoa, fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh, does it have to be a headshot? Oh, shit. Yikes. Oh, I'm hurting again. That's not what I wanted. What is this? Is this bonus or is this the way? It's starting to feel like the way. And what's the other way? Oh, not the way. Got it. She's Penny of awful situational awareness. That's mean. What the fuck? I was looting a chest. What do you want from me?
Whoa, dude, I'm just leaning over. No need to get so pissed at me about just leaning to the side. Whoa. Hey, stop fucking leaning.
Well, this is much more of a commitment to the mission than I thought it would be.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at
I did not
freeing
realize I'd be
these
spending so
souls
much
from
time
their
in this.
golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and
Ugh.
appeared to cause her great pain.
This is awful.
At first, I
Ugh.
braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame
Yeah,
to
girl,
attack,
take the L.
She was clearly not a suitable
kept
subject
doing
for
it.
my
Ugh.
experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated
Oh
room
my
of the
God.
palace and bar the door.
She's fucked.
As I continued working,
Everyone
on
in this
others,
game is
I could
fucked.
hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
So she really was just like down bad. Like just down like the worst anyone's ever been down. And she saw like a pretty woman. And she was like, okay, I'm gonna go insane.
Sorry.
Ow, that was your hand. You shouldn't flail around so much like that. Whoa! Surf's up, dude! No. Those poses they're doing were very, Fuck yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Oh. Woo! Okay. Shut up. Oh, that wasn't you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's that coming from? Up there? Was this guy getting a root canal? Sorry to hear that, man. You should take better care of your teeth. Shit! You just get the fuck away from me, bitch. Fuck! What is up with you? This person is casting confusion on me. Ah! Now that I have your attention...
I am the mouse.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, that... Oh. I didn't see. Need some help?
Oh, your skull just ate my arrow.
Yikes. Ooh, yikes! Oh, oh no fucking thanks. No way. Can I turn fire into gold? Damn. Oh. Are you whispering to me through the statue somehow? Behind you? Is she saying behind you? She's definitely saying behind you. I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, she's definitely saying behind you. Yeah. Oh! Hi. Must be... You must be Navia. Hi, Navia. It's nice to meet you.
I am the mouse.
And I am trying to find my way out of here because...
I'm trapped.
Can you help me?
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this.
What are you talking about?
She's in agony.
What are you actually talking about?
My last
I just walked in.
To see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
I am the mouse.
I didn't hear any whispers. It sounds like you've lost your mind.
Liar. I heard her. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Gaslight? I think it's a little bit okay to gaslight someone like this. I mean, hey, now this isn't on the record, okay? Don't quote me on that. Okay, I don't want this going out of context. No, I swear.
Liar. You
yeah, I mean, she's not gonna... Does she look like someone who's gonna cooperate? No matter what I say?
One good reason why I shouldn't peel you, too.
I am the mouse. I'm trapped.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnels under the city. And came up inside the... I was gonna play the I'm trapped thing again, but I don't.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I wasn't planning to kill you. Leans into, tips my fedora to conceal my eyes in the frame. But then I saw what you've done. Unsheathes my katana. You're gonna pay. I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this, and in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait, okay, hold on. Can I undo this? Wait, I'm confused about how this works. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little. there's a lot happening right now. Can't you just re-gold her? Does shooting her with gold count? You can make the statue fully gold. Yeah, but the only option that talks about that is to, like, talk about imprisoning both. Or I can undo this. Oh, yeah, okay, I can undo her.
It's too late.
Shit.
There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again?
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I
Oh,
believe
shit.
you. But
I can't, how did
you
we
can
get here?
undo
I
this
cannot
mess,
believe.
I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
All right, stand back. I have a funny little gamer idea.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, so that... Yeah, okay, I maybe should have assumed, but I wanted to try it. We'll just, you know, we'll follow this through. I can cover her in gold again. I don't want to waste a bullet, so I'm gonna reload. Okay. There, all better.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Navia is an
empath. There are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
I'm such an empath. I'm an emotional sponge. I felt their pain so strongly and I couldn't help but torture and abuse them. That's how it works.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
She's an evil empath. She seeks suffering and makes things worse. So you mean an empath?
Go, and never return.
Gamer idea? 2!
The many shall suffer.
It's not that I turned her into gold. It's that I turned her into gold in an unstable position and she fell and hurt her head. Okay. Okay, so we, yeah, Jesus Christ, that was a lot to deal with. But, you have the key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Sorry, lady. This cowgirl's gotta ride another day. I don't know what that means, but I just felt like saying something else. Oh, it's that lighting glitch. Whoa, huh, whoa, huh. Little rave going on. Hey, working hard or hardly working, am I right? Hey, working hard or hardly working? Hey, working hard or hardly working? I'm going the wrong way.
What? Are you still here?
Went the wrong way. I love this concept art. Hey, working hard or hardly working hard. Hey, working hard or hardly working.
The many shall suffer.
There's not much that can be a funnier punchline than just like a gunshot, you know? Okay. Well, here we are. This is how, yeah, okay, so this is how we get back up. Cool. I love just dying for no reason. How do we even... It seems like those are there for you to be able to climb back up, maybe, but there's no real way to... I don't know. Oh well. Well, time to fucking murder Daisius. What's wrong? Yeah, let's go talk to that bitch. Do we still have Okay. All right, so we have a couple things we can do now. Specifically, we can get into the upper cistern. Cistern.
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
Dude, read the room.
Oh, hello there, partner.
He's such a weasel.
I'm glad you're here. I think there might have
it's
been
not surprising.
some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
You're gonna pay for what you did.
Partner, there's no need for threats.
That's not a threat, it's a promise.
Yeah? Well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
No problem, dude. No problem. I got what I need. You'll get your dues. You'll get your dues. Okay. Into the cistern. Cistern. Sorry, I can't not do that for some reason. I probably shouldn't be running around with that, because apparently it's outlawed? Or something?
Hey, you're not thinking
Shut
about
up.
going into the cistern,
I
are
am
you?
perfectly thinking and intending. I know about the creature, don't worry about me.
Whoa, it's your
I don't know what you just said. Whatever, man. Whoa! More hitching. Okay. Oh yeah, it's you! Shit. Shit, stop! Leave me alone. I can't help you if you're so close to me like that. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome. Whee! These are climbable. Oh, come on. Why would you do this? What's the point? Why on earth would you make like weird jumping puzzles with your game that doesn't have good jumping mechanics? I don't understand. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What the actual fuck?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
God damn it. I'm sorry. I forgot. I can't take it serious. I'm Octopus and nobody sent me.
Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
I have a prediction, and I don't like it, so I really hope it's not real. Is fucking Dooley, like, a front? Something is fucked up with either Dooley or Galerius. I'm calling it now. It's either one of the two. Like, they're secretly, like, really fucked up. And it's gonna be, like, a whole twist thing where it's like, oh, like, there can't actually be, like, just some nice fucking people in this game. They all have to be awful in some way. What is going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold.
God damn it.
He's a monster. You have to let me
It's
go
Dooley.
so I can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius.
Oh,
my
shit.
adoptive father.
Never mind.
Please help me.
Oh,
I'll
thank
castrate
God.
and crucify
Oh,
him.
okay. Oh, that's much better. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, this is the fucking... Yeah, this is the daughter. Wow. The one that ran away. What will you do if I release you? What kind of fucking question? You can be, like, the worst person on planet Earth in this game, and I don't enjoy it. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's not like a... I'll ask it because it's the only thing I can do. I guess it's not intended to be like a... What will you do? Like a suspicious, like, what will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck.
Yeah.
Even if it means cutting his throat to get it.
I am
done caring about the golden rule.
I'm with you.
I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
We can't kill him, though. We can't let him die. Because that'll just give us the ending we already have. If he dies, then, like, our whole thing... It's like, it's fucked. Nothing else matters if he dies. Right? So, like... I'm just trying to figure out how this is supposed to work. But you know where the escape is. But, no, but that doesn't... Not if you don't need to redo the time loop. All we know is that if he dies, then it creates a time paradox. That's the whole thing. Because he is the sole reason I don't know. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let me just, what's the best option here? Sorry if it is late, everyone's gonna, what if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken? That sounds hard. I'm letting you, let's get out of here together. I mean, I'll introduce the idea.
There's no time. Wait.
Shit.
Did you hear that? He's here.
Okay.
Quick. You have to let me go. It's now or never.
Letting you go.
Oh,
let's go.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, I can't even move.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm
trapped.
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you'd just done what you were supposed to.
What the fuck?
Looping through time forever until you gave up.
Ah, there we go.
Just like that soft-hearted pleb.
Holy shit, he remembers? You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here.
Whoa, that's fucked up.
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles.
And
I am the mouse.
That fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
Yeah, only 2 streams.
I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 6? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this.
Is she gonna do something?
Title, my beautiful
This
villa,
doesn't seem intentional.
sun on my face.
What?
The music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself,
This
I
seems
get to enjoy
okay.
it all.
This I feel like this isn't
over again
supposed
for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Let's see you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little...
I don't know what the fuck a Decurion is, but there's a lady behind you. I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Damn! Go, dude, go!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Damn it, I knew it. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh? Oh, it's different. I have a gun.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Octopus.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000...
Yeah. First arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
Changes the past in your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Okay. It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is different because we know the way out. But I want to save everybody. I assume that's the best ending, is to save everybody. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, here it is. Al? He's just not coming. He's just gonna hang out a little bit. Oh, here you are.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else is ever lured into this temple.
All right.
You go on ahead.
I don't... How much more is it gonna take to get the good ending? That's crazy. Still another few hours to go for the other ending, maybe another stream. Jesus, there's that much?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Something's up with Karen. I'm telling you right now, something is up with Karen. That's my prediction. I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time
She
in
just
there.
kills him.
You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten
Hey,
city.
I already
There was a tablet
said
describing an event
that.
2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
What?
What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius,
Hilarious.
Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with
Dear
the consequences
octopus.
of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Is there another page?
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
I don't trust
Sounds
it.
good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
I'm ready. Take us home. One that got away. Yeah, wow. Okay. 2 of 4. So we got them in order. Yeah, okay. So it says... So 3... Okay, so I assume the lengths in which they are apart denotes kind of like how long you have to play the game. That's crazy. How many might have survived if you'd walked away from Scintilla? But I don't want to do that. But I don't want to do that. I wouldn't feel good about that. That's not a very good ending to me. Time loop though, yeah. Okay. I would keep going because I thought I was gonna finish this tonight. I would keep going if it were not 3:30 in the morning. Which I just checked my phone, realized it's 3:30 in the morning, and I'm like, oh my god, why is it that late? So we're gonna stop here. Man, I was really hoping I could finish this tonight. But I'll try and come back. I'll try and come back real soon because I want to get through this. God, this game is so much fun. And yeah, I'm gonna get going, let people, you know, get some sleep, get some rest, do what they're gonna do, and also do so myself at some point. But thanks for dropping by to this after a while return stream. Really hope, and I'm gonna do my best to make sure that the next stream is not after this much of a wait. Because you know it's been a little ridiculous trying to muster up the motivation to do these. But I have a lot of fun, and I hope y'all do as well. Is anyone going at this hour? I don't really. I'm probably just gonna bounce. I'm gonna bounce. But yeah, hey, thanks so much for dropping by, everybody. This is a great game. This is a great game. This is very, very fun. And I'm excited to hopefully figure out the best ending next stream. So fingers crossed we can kind of put all the pieces together. Whoa, Koi Dog, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Heir of the Void. I appreciate that. And yeah, thanks for coming to this return stream. I really do appreciate the viewership tonight. It's been super, super nice to see everybody again, and it's been really great. And your company was very appreciated. And I hope you're excited to see more of this because I am excited to play more and all that good stuff. As always, of course, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to others as well, and do something nice for yourself if you haven't in a while. Have a wonderful day or night, whatever it is where you are. And I'll see y'all hopefully really soon. I don't know about tomorrow, but hopefully soon. I'm not gonna put a time frame on it because I always fuck that up. But I will say I'm gonna try and get back to this real soon, And y'all will know when it happens. All right. Bye.